Okay, that should be everything. Camera, sound. Okay, definitely audio's coming through, so that's good. Claim this. Twitch is coming through. Even YouTube is coming good. And there's... Well, before that, let me just do the usual, you know, the green, like, hello everyone, welcome back to the stream, and welcome to Zenless Season 2, 2.2 update. And I'm really eager for this story. I'm really like to see how this turns out. And I saw the trailer for C. And I the feeling may happen. And I just want to avoid YouTube, which was spoiled. I saw one thumbnail, but I didn't read what it said. Or why it happened, I just did not look into it. I do not want to be spoiled.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Okay, now that's... There we go. Ranch. Also, I've been doing some streams with Zenless, just kind of the dailies. Along with some other games I just do for daily streams. Okay, I am gonna pull C because I just went collection and I already have Trigger. Although I do not have the engine. Well, let's look at this out of the way. No luck. Yeah, some stuff back. Another back. Nope. Come on, soldier, come home! I thought that might work. Yeah, can't blame me. Can't blame the guy for trying. Man! At least there's a... Okay, if you miss, you can get this. And then new. Oh yeah, and C has like a new agents. Oh. Okay, just let me get the dailies out of the way, then I'll just start. There's the... No, I'm not gonna do that. I gotta do the demos. And there's the all-new program, as usual. I'll start demo, can give some rewards. Where did I move my board start? The attack type teammate with the highest initial attack is considered C's Vanguard. When C uses an extra special attack, it applies direct strikes status to Vanguard. When the Vanguard uses an extra special attack, it applies onslaught status to C. When direct strike and onslaught are simultaneously active, both C and the Vanguard gains debris. Desage.
mode activated.
Legion fired.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Now over here.
Oh,
You can't
I just
escape.
switched into attack and then. Zero covers steel charge when hitting enemies, and when she or the Vanguard consumes energy, additional steel charge is recovered based on energy consumed. When significant steel charge after C uses falling petals, falling petal slaughter push melee attack, basic attack to unleash falling petals.
I've been on standby for a long time. Aim for the head, Senior.
Unleashing maximum firepower.
Need a shower? It's raining shower.
Speed limiter disengaged. Second target locked.
Over here. You can't escape. Get yourself wide open. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Order received.
Just wanna fix something.
What brings you here this time?
Eradicate all evil.
I just remember one character did, but I can't remember which. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade stealth.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
And one man might as well get some cash because I'm low, because upgrading these agents are really costing money, and I don't have much of a... Ugh.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, my main go-to is just pretty much Lycon, Astra, and Miyabi. Okay, that's all the dailies. So I can just get into the game. Okay, my friend. I'm gonna make a little note just to keep me out. So okay, let me just hit. Okay, let's head back in the story. Alright. And now let's watch something I found really fascinating. I just find that really fascinating. Oh, there's a new disc. Oh, I could do actually one temple. The fact it took me to get... oh yeah, this takes me back to names. Yanagi took me 81 pulls just to get her. I really don't want to go to max pity. Let's see what the first 10 pulls give me. Yeah. I got really lucky with the Jade. Yeah, pull back. So, oh, okay, basically first 10 pulls on stream. Reality is just pull 30. Why is he looking over a message from someone? His face turns serious. The kind of look that says, here's another tough job. Your positive intuition are telling you to turn and walk away. Good time, Belle. Talk about bad timing. That's what I would say. I feel like I heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier, saying, "Give me a call when both you siblings are together." The official message from the mayor usually means something big's about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from the city administration urges through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering, white noise, of familiar images and voice emerged from the audios.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Waifei Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
I think I could put the auto back on.
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Waifei Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Waifei Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Waifei Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Waifei Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Waifei Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Waifei Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Waifei Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Waifei Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time. But for you, Faithin...
Yes, Faithin. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obel Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force. Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. Hope we don't run into trouble. Hope we don't run into any. I just hope we don't run into trouble. But hey, we got the team up with the Opal Squad again. Social Lever and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we crossed paths before. Before hanging out, maybe we should let Yuxuan, Shifu, and the others know. I'm expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yuxian, Shifu is a know-it-all look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Seems that really is why you're here. Yuquan Summon is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in the defense force affairs. Which means I have no choice but to send my talent to students. Leave it to you to decide. Sharing this act is the least of your worry. The Exhaust plays dirty, and the defense force throws its way around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else's. Alright, Jian Temple isn't gonna go anywhere. Get a good night rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get to any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. Careful calibrate the HDD device and Xianben Temple in your chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters before you realize the night has already fallen. The defense force didn't work. We're meeting up with the Opal Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lumion Hollow. Me in the Hollow? The defense force wants us to link up with the Opal Squad during operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly meant to help us work more smoothly with Opal Squad and test our capabilities as Mayor's special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Time to enter the main story. Season 2, Chapter 3. Don't go into that general night. In a dream made from electric impulses, a numeric sign in Magnus' memories.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup. Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
Get back! I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Captain Magnus. Squad member Orphe, I've been waiting for you here. You left the sniper to wait here all alone. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. Told you that was a necessary system check and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mate is part of the sniper job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before Colonel scolds everyone in Opal Squad for being late. I just want to check something. Something will hold on. Old squad, assemble. Captain Magnus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Aren't I a model soldier? You? See? You're a soldier too. If you join the scout, see, you'll definitely be an honorary scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past, something about being in the scouts. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honor member. Again, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on where we're doing them, one-handed or two. Start the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as a problem squad members before we ever get the chance to become honor ones. The squad members of Oslo gather around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations?
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. But, Colonel...
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
The Exaltists have long plagued Waifei Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Okay, this feels like one of the military tactics.
Obel Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Okay, again, I play like Ghost Recon and I kind of like the objectives there. That's kind of like that in... I just like the whole mission briefing thing. Do I have any other game that describes that? I guess Reach counts. When Orphe and Magnus are off-field, they can unleash different attacks, aftershocks attacks based on the enemy and their energy, and recover bottle heat with significant bottle heat. Hold special unleash.
Blitz Squad, in position!
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magus. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. They've got Obel Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
I'm afraid that this will.
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them. At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy? So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obel's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obel Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections. That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
There There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status! Agent Squad, come in!
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
This squad is pinned down! Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest!
Agent Squad!
Speed and the others should be okay, right? The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices. Looks like the miasma around us is getting thicker. Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Cutscene?
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Okay, just...
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Red Squad, do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first. Then regroup with the Captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy... I mean, the envoy and the Captain have met up safely.
Oh!
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
The melody of combat.
It's not over yet!
Support and position.
Second target.
The area's all clear now! All those annoying pests? Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating around in the air.
The enemy control room is just ahead. It's packed with communications gear.
Found the jamming switch. A switch without the hum of machine somewhere, the comes to a halt.
Agent Squad, come in!
Agent reporting in! We need you loud and clear, Captain!
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Barriers keep emerging from the miasma!
Large reserve of miasma.
Agent Squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Recalibrating.
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system! The blossom.
Initiating devastating strike.
It's a switch linked to the ether transmission device. Description signal flashes from Mr. C's standport, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission seems growing, scroll still.
Remote support. In position.
The ether... Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, eliminate the remaining enemies.
I won't say that.
Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Roger! Those things look like coffins. They're kinda creepy. What's a coffin?
It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
No. Not quite. It's an ether research device built by Porsic Lumex. Alice called it an Obscura. Obscura? That was in the report. We handed over to Commander Isola. Isolate. I can't names. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Any tie to exhaustions is bound to be suspicious. Hang on, just want to check in real quick. Tied to exhaustions is bound to be suspicious. Felt something ominous too. Are you saying the defense force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. Wait. Don't be discouraged. Miss Special Oingo, I've been around the captain for a while and still think... Keep moving!
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
I see the exhausted symbol.
By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Now that he's only up here. Okay, nothing in here, unfortunately. This seems a little too easy.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Even if they're not all bad, Flemmy still played a part in this.
That might be true. But most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Come on. I'm pushing X. These obstacles are blocking Angus Squall's path to the rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for him. Yes.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work, too. You were also amazing in battle. I was just doing my duty.
I just didn't know this would go. Whoa. Oh, now see. I do need some more Luminite core.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Now we're all clear.
Oboe Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Okay, need to equip that. I don't know how long I was. Aiming the thunderous stumps of heavy machinery shrills as your historic stream sea brings you in the exhausted cactus.
The rambling old man is a little seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, we can shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
No, night.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant!
The death of Lumen Hollow, or even the Proxy's eye couldn't pierce the darkness. Sarah. The military operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Why does Sarah just vibrate? Was there many earthquake near her? Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers. We've taken heavy losses lately. With little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we are already wrong. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine you. Oh boy. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagates Road as our base of operation. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Ogle Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Calm down, Captain Magus.
What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber, high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers?
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
None.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Isolde.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
That must be him. Oh. Nope. Julian, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be back. Lovely is just around the corner from me. I'm back. Okay. Please follow me, YouTube. The Mayor General tent is just beyond this town. You follow the... I forgot to remove the BRB! You follow the Gwynelly and head to the... with Isolate into the Mayor's General tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad... of the Exaltist headquarters. Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit.
I'm putting it all back
Pardon
on.
my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
Hang on. Like, 3 hours was lost connection. What the? Okay, what's going on now? My 3 apps. The one I use the cameras. It's not responding. Okay, hang on. I just had to force shut off. Let me try to turn it back on. Hello, Athena Queen. Trying to get my camera back up. That was just my 3DS. Give me a second. I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to bring up my camera. 2, 1. Okay, the NTRCFW is online. Let me just connect it from my PC. There we go. Okay, now I just need to... There we go. There we go. Why did this connect? That was not the first time. Okay, now let's put back on off.
And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Vel is only here to assist Ogle Squad.
He looks
this
good
has nothing
in
to do with the main
black
force's
shirt.
operations.
Thanks, even though it's just a
command.
tank top.
All
And
part
a
of
black
the agreement
jacket.
to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you
You
a
mostly
proper
played this game on stream?
Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Belle to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
I'm mostly just... Well, I do the Pokemon raids. Well, no, well, me on the last day, because of my ADHD. And I do stream some other games. It's currently free on Xbox as well, along with Steam. I think it's on Steam. On phone, PlayStation, and Xbox. Yeah, I like the story in this game. Along with Honkai Star Rail. I'm really intrigued with the Emporius.
Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the mayor and Yunkrei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive.
So wait for this console, I like to do this. It's currently on my PlayStation 5. I don't have much memory on my PS5. Not PS5. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, that's true. And my PC. Back in auto.
I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guests, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Rosario, you came here to help, and this is how you is this. Train's running quite smoothly. Yeah, although my sometimes, well, I did update it recently. It's just the quality. Wait a second. The FPS just sometimes runs slow, but I think it's fixed. Hopefully. You came here to help, and this is how you treat. Only 2 games so far? Well, not 2 games. Pokemon. Well, mainly Sword and Steel, Star Pilot, Arceus, Kingdom Hearts, and Final Fantasy X, which I've yet to finish. Persona 5, Tactica, and Strikers, yet to finish. What else? There's some other games like stream. Along with Halo, not finished. I have so many unfinished things. I also streamed Sonic. This streaming is trying to get all A ranks in Sonic Heroes, which I did succeed. Oh yeah, and Sonic X Shadow. Maybe the story. Next, I also do Fortnite sometimes. No, I just mainly do off stream, and I just do something. Oh yeah, during like during the week when Veterans Day, because both my parents are Air Force, I do some games that fit the armor thing, like Ghost Recon. Enjoy that game. I finished it. Halo, which fits. I can't remember the rest. Oh yeah, I did that one. Do you usually stream this time? Well, I don't have a specific date because of my ADHD. I just stream. I try saying it, but when my ADHD is like, mainly blame my band, just like, I want to finish this. I'm not feeling I want to finish this, which carry on for so long, so late. And also I had to keep an ear out for my family, and I just do not. Okay, so whenever you go live, I'll try to join you. I'll drop follow. Thank you, Dana Queen. Country. Life in the military comes with its fair share in rules and restrictions. I started like on the 1st of this month. I start doing daily stream, which is me just doing daily tasks and missions on my games. I'm currently in Texas. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to general after its fall. Over the year, it's been known for its rather overbearing conducts. I'm from the US, but I live in London. Honestly, from my mom's side, and I guess even my dad's, I'm half German. And my autism may get some facts mixed up. I know from my mom's side, it's from Southwest Argent. What was that place called? I believe it's like South, West, East. I know it starts with an A. But I'm also like I have other mixed cultures in me. Just don't know. I don't remember the details or memorize it. It'll be dishonest to say it'll be dishonest to say like it's not, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. Oh wait, why don't you use basic custom stuff on your channel? Is there any reason for that? I'm just like trying to build up for that. I mean, I just have nothing yet for Zenless. I mean, I have plenty for Honkai. Every time I switch scenes, it doesn't save the mic saying to this. Why does it keep going to default? I don't know. Oh, sure. Okay, now I'll save it. But once stream's over and I reopen it, it's just gonna go to default. And that just annoys me for so many, honestly, multiple reasons. I have nothing yet for Zenless, or basically my main theme. I'm just trying to work up my way. I'll worry about that later. If I save enough money. For me having monthly allowance, I'm just saving up. If I don't get sidetracked with any. Say I can make some good stuff for you and will like see some stuff that I make. I'm literally limited to how much I make, and there are some monthly stuff already. Trying to keep track how much extras I have while paying for still my monthly stuff. I just want to put all this making stuff for my stream on hold to like at least have some decent money. Do you have a Discord bot? Like I said, I want to put all the stream stuff on hold. Hilaire. Truth behind it? To be exact, the cost behind my squad's failure back then. Magnus has always been concerned about it. Getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us, whether it's Oval Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier. We'll give everything to protect you. As review on the military operation, Isolde takes relief. How about Rue? Are all defense forces generals this unpleasant? restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world, I might as well be a prisoner. But we're just heading down to Suenbin Temple for a quick break. They shouldn't stop us, right? Okay. Okay. Order from above, you're not allowed to leave. Logics? I don't know who you are, but there are no agreements to be had. Orders. Drawn the attention of several nearby soldiers.
Huh?
You okay there, Belle? Conrad, Belle's a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The my Miss Belle's gotta take it down a notch. I'm just following orders. Following orders is soldiery. I understand. Where are these soldiers coming from? I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. With head held high. Magnet breath.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
A significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Huh. With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Also explain the Mayor General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
Were you about to say good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
No point in fighting, so you allow soldier to fasten the tracker and electric shackle to your ankle. Thanks to Defense Force signal jamming, the only mercenary function in Waypoint area are military ones. For now at least, say farewell to the friends and anxiously waiting for your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy.
Oh, I put the all out, that's right.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the defense housing. Right, as I'm thinking about this. So don't lose us now. It's time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magnus? Make sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by, probably go right ahead. But don't have any equipment on me. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. C can be a bit hard to follow at times. When it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. O's not so here. Time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member C. First for inspection, Mercury. Mercury here. Let me take a look and see if this little Clobi's got anything wrong with it. Nervous. I always get nervous when C does my checkup. The tenor of the common module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Clobi can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your ass. Aye aye. Trigger sniper rifle. Count you again, C. I need to take a look at your weapons in flawless shape. Just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul in the battlefield, after all. Morning. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magnus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Captain, quit swinging around. Your ectoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the captain's recognitively fire style. The captain gets it to her all in combat. I'll try to stay in single Orphe's movement. So Captain Magnus? Hey man, if you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? So you can't stand the smell pouring out from your gun barrel. Whoa! Are you seriously attacking your captain, Dental Hygiene? Well, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? She stares straight into Proxy's eyes, impossible as it seems. It almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possibly right. The rest are crystal clear, Proxy. All seems good. Inspection complete. We're just looking for an excuse to stare into Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment check, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear survives. And make sure your gear surface at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom to movement with Ozma. You then return to the tent to rest. Tent offers some comfort from the soldier gaze, and re-establishing the connection with the HDD, bringing a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my ion plants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but all the wind is eventually past. Commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphe and Sea voices. Let's go check out what happened. Is this the little one you brought back from the Hollow? Captain, the Bangu squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bangu distress signal and rush over. What about the soldier and his squad? They're all laying there covered in blood. I mean, they're not not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respect. The Bangu's probably recorded what happened. They run into the enemy. It's probably badly damaged. Do we have any technical at base? Let me fix the Bangu. So you know how to fix the Bangu? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. I hate when my controller trips. I need to get this fixed. Yep. The vehicle is restored, and the image from inside the Hollow streams throughout the Bangu's airport.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal press...
I apologize. I'll have to play back.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence
Confirmed.
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it the Exaltist troops in disguise?
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Done. Reporting in. We've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right. We need backup.
The being gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. The white noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Village ends abruptly here. The Bangbu recording data seems we couldn't hold on to any longer. Crying out the miasma. They look like the dead brought back to life. The dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are dead returned, how could they be ghosts of these old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mate? They're not the undead. More like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures took on the form of formal defense force soldiers means they're creator. The enemy's knowledge of the defense force might be beyond imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltists could be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Izoli. Let's go, Proxy. Gabriel Obosquad, you brief Izoli on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus!
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
The operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma of soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltist base. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Ogle Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
I'll pierce right through. I'll pierce right through. You're in my sight.
Maximum firepower!
Oh! I'm not late! You're in my sight.
Just trying to get all these locations out of the way. No issue. With some English. Some of the English and Korean voice line are not playing. Maintenance, no. This is just a check and roll over the Hoyle app. And mission compensation, issue compensation. Okay. Okay, that should give me 4. I just like this to be an even zero. Out to these layer. Let's get back to the story. Printed documents detected on the device accessing. Answering the overseer call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. After why the defense force soldier would fight for us, the overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in the devices are incomplete. The remaining intelligence need to obtain elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldier. But those ones emerging from the miasmas were wearing 11-year-old uniform. And they died protecting New Eridu. The exalted scum. Discarded the honor of the fallen soldier unforgivable. The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but what they see in sight of allied uniform.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
I'm not buying it.
What? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
Oh no.
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Luffy. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
I'm not buying it.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
See?
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. We can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. Reporting in. The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
encrypted documents detected on this device accessing. We may be working with Portalumics, but they aren't exactly saints. They sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the vials end here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the midnight cannot be retrieved. Of all places, the data has to be missing at the most crucial part.
Oh?
The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these exhausted work? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the exhausted remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting reckless that they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Yes.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
You're back.
Maximum firepower!
Affirmative!
The melody of combat.
It's not over yet!
Fire support ready.
Initiating devastating strike!
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
The crowd.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. The person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porsalumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lorenza and Locroix withdrew from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, and have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness. Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Somewhere in Lumen Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight, Great Overseer Defense Force took the bait just as planned. And they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless destruction. And that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. Throw the price was. The price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Shoulder spine soldier. It's cruel, really. I wish I had a force filter. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Silly, if the greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you still open the path to the Creator. Won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I hear were true, without a doubt. Once I achieve my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaeton is with the defense force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our sides. I know that youngsters may be unexpected variable, but I've already set course for how their tales unfold. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangement are reasonable. Made to create refiners. Cheers and echoes from the military camps, which has been so quiet these past few days.
Huh?
Why has this event force been so lively? What's going on? Let's run and see if the soldier knows. Oh, new base. Not uniform either. You must be the outside help from the, what was it? A post squad? Thanks for the blood ownership of the Major General and his Justin, we secure an easy victory. Sure you didn't land a big win, but you still played a part. What's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a muscle, okay? Welcome back, envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. Honestly, so if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and defense force mayor, I'm sure your word hold really authorities. Already with the city administrator, we own the mayor general forces. That we are able to reclaim a significant clash of Portolumex without incident. Assessing Ferox had headed over to Exaltis, in which are the Black Portolumex property. It's quite the haul. Mayor General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on.
Huh?
I know I'm just a shrewd, profitable-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General, but that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always bring value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased to you made it back in one piece. About the Obscura. It's true that certain individuals within Portolumex, including Ferox and his team, engaged in an unlawful activity with the Exaltis. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Portolumex is clean of any further criminal accession. Moving on. Regarding to the so-called Obscura device, while they were created by Ferox dealing with the Exhaustus, I'm not clear on their scientific work. Still, they made a costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. Recover each of the Obscura once the defense force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yes, Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme threat, even going so far as ordering in evacuation of Wayfay Peninsula for public safety. It's got too dangerous. It looks like it's time for me to leave Wayfay Peninsula. Take care of yourself. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already playing the victory party right now after winning. So what's the defense force's next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exalted have been wiped out, and their base clear. As far as he's concerned, we already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. I'm not buying it. I really am not buying it. It's too easy. Victory will come so easily. Exaltus won't be that easy. What about the Obscura in the city? You face the Exaltus more times than anyone, Roxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian divisions can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a major outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Insolda is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices. Very serious. She already prepared to evacuate the citizens of Whiteway Peninsula. We stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city has been cleared. It's all thanks to Isolda's leadership that we've been able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation begins too. Did the Colonel know about the risk of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? I'm heading back to camp with Captain. Wanna join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubt, the cheer rings out the night all around you. You find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As all squads stayed in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault! Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before! Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Tribunal?
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaeton, I have no right to stop moving forward. Miss Special Envoy, the Colonel asked me to pass a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask about the visit, you just have to go and see for yourself. Damon? You meet with Damon after dark and fill him on what's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Miss Savior. Damien finished speaking, and a small figure suddenly sprang from behind.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Who are
It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Isn't this what kept TOPS standing strong?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Miss Yan and the Krampus Mayor turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may be small in stature. Why am I having a hard time saying words? But her commanding presence nearly overshadows this he fell Damien beside her. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tank and get some rest. Proxy. Proxy. It's not time to sleep yet. Came all this way with the squad members C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. A night off? Special night off? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy. Shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. See and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
Accomplice?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you. Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Prohibited items?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'm confused. What's going on?
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
The sea breeze and wife with Peninsula, your team up with Opal to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. At night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambush Orphe, return to the squad camp. Just as you're about to leave, Opal calls you out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
About Magus?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier here to support Captain Magus.
What? Possibles. Wait, can I even use that as a thumbnail? Maybe not.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, Is it really a blessing? Or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me, over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
Okay, I want to say one thing. The person who once says, they'll say that tell her she's pathetic and tragic person. The one that says pathetic. Where are they? I want to give them a piece of my mind. I do not even have a baseball bat. I have 2 lightsabers. Well, technically 3. It's just the LED and the sound's just a little messed up.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Can't even talk to Social 11? After a briefing signal disrupted, communication with the HDD is re-established.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenza's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, the familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Is that Shifu's Quinji Min? How do you say that word? It's only dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried up high, up in the air by a bird talon. Your body feels lifeless like a feather, drifting in the air one moment, the heavy like stone sinking in a lake the next. By the time you came back to your senses, you already arrived.
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
Yeah, I think it's
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all the company's suspicions and speculation for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
I'm gonna head to the restroom real quick and I'll be back. I'm back. Got to write down when I took the break. So I can see this thing. It was ended at this timestamp. Somewhere around here. Why make a timestamp so I can make it easier to sort through. Okay. Back to the main story. You still got your senior sister waiting for you. Waiting for you up at the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately. Like something bad's about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in the miasma dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you. And about your senior sister. My sister. It's not corruption symptom, is it? Senior, have the recent mission been too much? If so, let me help you share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall, and Shifu will handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We still got Shifu. Belle had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best, and proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those darn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? You explained to Shifu the details about the Obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and the potential exhausted space hidden in the hollow. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. And the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yun Quinn Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of the engagement and take action. But now that there's a threat both inside and outside the hollow, and with few disciples left at the Suyenbuen Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Shifu can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off.
Hand over the proxy!
The poor temple gate couldn't withstand the force of the invited guests and cracks open and let them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety. Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, If you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I couldn't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be null.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning, at the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
About the image of a bamboo in the military.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
This is getting really interesting.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Then let's move out. Obel Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel Squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obel Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Without doubt. Okay, I'm out of action, so I could. I forgot it right. I'll tell you when I started this. Resume the story. Yeah, the story probably will start at that. Might be almost done, just more. I'm not 100% sure. 9 my time. Ask she why she's here. Me? Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. Are you gonna start evacuating civilians? Fine, if you want the dull version. I'm here to bring you to the strategic meet. It's indeed about civilian evacuation, or whatever. You head to the plaza at the Fulham Heights with C. Squad members C. Proxy. All members of Opal Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave of the Colonel, the early ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
As Isolde dismisses echoes throughout the square, the soldier begins scattering leaves.
Proxy! Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Magnus Orphy and the others head towards the cable car station. Let's go join them, see what they're whispering about. Holy evacuation. Is that big hollow gonna spread to Fallen High? My whole livelihood is there. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense forces, and leave life permanent. For the time being, the hollow might settle in a few days. And you all come back right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Should you let me go first? Me? Our company volunteered to help maintain order here. So don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I actually lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up with them to the main group. Attention citizens, due to potential disaster risk in Lemon Hollow, please cooperate with the defense force and evacuate Fallen Heights in an orderly manner. Citizens, please accept cooperation with the evacuation operation organized by local forces and evacuate to the urban area in an orderly manner. If you encounter any security threats, please seek help from a nearby defense force soldier or follow Bamboo to evacuate from high-risk areas. You caught that right, Proxy? Opal Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the hollow. No, we're confirmedly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. You got this right? There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander and Soleil arrangement just happens to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? She's not going to do this. We're gonna do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat of divine orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Launch the assault. I do not get to pick my team. The crowd gathering at the cable car evacuating Pelham Heights under direction and support of the defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay, don't turn out breakables. Noted.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Don't go darting too far ahead, okay?
You're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map of the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Another bamboo puzzle.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Oh, that's not. a little simpler, but I guess maybe it's because of the story plot.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Ah, Obel Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
The loyal soldier glanced once more at Magnus before
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
what to say? Before leaving his squad away from the scene.
Onward to saving the world!
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Sign matches came through the HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Isha Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs. The railway line evacuating civilians. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
A little voice fades over the channel and Obel Squad figures disappear into the fissure.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exalted main base. No time to slow down.
Ether turbine searches from the future. Even if it's not Exalted's headquarters ahead, it's at least hefty, fortified, stronghold. Get ready for combat. It's really lagging a bit, and it's freezing. Or maybe it's because of the loading. New area?
Faithful servants! Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause!
And there's Sarah.
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Power.
Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Meverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names. The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood.
Count on me!
Get behind me!
Stuck in the corner.
Fall back to high ground, Trigger!
Unleashing maximum firepower! Maximum firepower!
Increased firepower.
Not over yet!
It's ready. Support in position.
Back.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior! Fire! Seed Senior! Everything's on fire! Here comes the big one!
Order received.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Be careful, Captain! Cover me, Orphe! Flash attack!
Wipe them out.
To destroy is to protect.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Oh, come on. In the core mechanism, you find a device that is also used to manipulate the miasma. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, while the exhausted to control and concentrate a large amount of miasma. Can't break through it either. Equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through Eel's core will lead to corruption. Even with perception technique, it's useless. Maybe we need someone with Tien Shifu's level of skill for this. We can't do anything about this thing right now, so let's focus on our efforts on tracking down those bosses.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator. The box is in the city! Retreat! Shifu!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. There's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no! There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Belle, Captain Magnus, you're finally back. The sacrifices in Say are being held back by Yenshin, Shifu, and the other. But more has suddenly appeared on the map path. But our obscure position there didn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isole's intel. Long story short, our main forces and the Xianben Temple masters are all tied up and find sacrifice in the sea. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defense troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. Hurry up and provide support.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
You can slow in Phylum Heights. Let's deal with those sacrifices on the main road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Locroy are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and let them die. This is getting intense. I was surprised that they are connected to the Exaltus.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead! Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore. Those deadly ghosts got them! This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
As a voice comes from the military rail on Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
I got that feeling.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
I had a feeling she's...
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
I knew it.
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Calls and interrupt. She must be the mastermind behind this.
Isolde. Isolde.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Not Orphe.
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the source of the threat.
It's not over yet. Now's nothing.
Triggers and my control. So I'm gonna put this right over here. I'll move you. You there, you. Let's get this over first. Okay, good. Complete.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
Oh, lovely. There we go. Complete.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
finish this in one go.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Monsters that can alter and outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
I hit the wrong button. I'm just gonna mute my mic real quick.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
I skipped a dialogue tape.
Oh?
Eradication mode activated.
Increase firepower. Time to pin them down. You're in my sights. Holding position.
You're the ladies from the Defense Force. There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The Defense Force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a Defense Force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom.
I'll be right back. I'll need to take care of some matters. I thought my mic would. I'll be back.
you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
The squad call in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Solemn Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Magnus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorenz.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, you need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless. Magus, I know how much you want revenge, but remember, we're here with you.
That was a cement. And R2 is the ultimate. Thank goodness I don't have that. Because otherwise I would have wasted. That direction Lorenz and evacuate in, right? Magnus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. I'll stand behind the captain. With both the trust of my and my enemies right before my eyes, how could I? Truth and hatred are too hefty to bear. Don't forget about us. I really don't like it when it does this. Hang on, let me check something. How could we miss such an important moment? I have failed in my duties. Orphe and Magnus stand before Major General Lorenzo, confronting him with Isola's accusation.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Before Lanzo brushes past Opal's squat as he finished speaking, Magnus' trigger quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior out there all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Had she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her claim and component exterior? Magnus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully, Orvie has been with her this whole time. But not interrupted. Magnus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. Oh. So it's literally not over. Oh, that was what's gonna be over. An incomplete story. The final chapter. The reward for completing the chapter. All sacrifice in the city has been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other containment obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow. Then heard gunfire from Solium Bay again. So I rushed over here with your senior disciple. That officer just now killed their own superior. That's mutiny, ain't he? Isn't it? The military officer lady. She seems like a stray arrow. You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hand, Weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lumion Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I imagine that Orbital Squad's captain is already gearing up to charge into that hollow after her superior. Wilcrell, the exclusive officer of Porculomex, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Was it an accident? Intentional or not, I'm in Wyford Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation of both Porculumex's operation and Lorcro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lorcros and Lawrence being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both ended up dead. Unexpected fate dealt their punishment in Krampus' place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porculomex needs a new leader. One who wouldn't let the round table down. Some call Krampus' attention and actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel Defector acted for the very same reason. Colonel Isolde. Who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fierce flame than Captain Magnus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most acted like that, she must be taking it hard. I believe in the captain. She's got heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magnus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. As we stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean strumming out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain? Before you should say a word, confront to Magnus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. By now of all times.
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready.
The Lemon Hollow is active. The high risk of secondary disaster or even a direct eruption. Kari sold a disappearance into the hollow as well, regardless of why she did that. We have every reason to bring her back. Always lock gear up and get ready. I may do that next stream. Okay, I'm gonna plan finishing this story tomorrow, but then I'll do Seats TV schedule. And that was the ancient story. Well, I'll do that. I'll do that next stream. Then I'll either do the Shuya defense or the try to get some done with the Deadly Assault, which ends. Actually, never mind. I'll just do the new update of Deadly Assault, because this will pretty much be the current one will be done by tomorrow. So yeah, and I may need to figure out the crucial, because I got all the levels, but I didn't get all the rewards. Like, the last two levels were B ranks. I'll probably fix that later. But for now, thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll see y'all next. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for finishing the rest of Zenless Zone Zero. I'll try to sign off. Take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your day, and the rest of your evening. Bye!